the law can be both a help. Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird. Which recently reached its dramatic conclusion.
That slopes very dangerous also then. Oof. That's a lot of new land to discover. I need to get back here after all that stuff.
Boom, boom.
I put Fauronius bow, not bow. Kill of ammonia, jade cutter. Nope. Skyward Heart. Damage by 20%, crit to inflict small. Polar Star. And damage by the flute. Later.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a...
Cool it.
Ahem. Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Ducks. Okay then. Mountains, everything.
Oh no! I almost forgot. Ahem. While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility.
What? I need materials. Subdetection units. Founded the Botanical Research Institution of Kinetic Energy Unit. And this machine gear, probably clockwork mecha, so probably enemies. Found in the wild. Okay then. And this one needs Lumidus bell and artifice spare clockwork components Copelia. Ooh, new boss. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This is gonna be epic. I also need to level this, and for that I need to... Fuck.
Ability whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Chia.
Court of Fontaine. Highly dangerous. Welcome to Fontaine. Okay. Oof. Let's go to the first floor. Hopefully it's up.
Welcome
Yes,
to the court
it's
of
up.
Fontaine.
Nice. That's it. Ooh, statue. The fuck? The road opens to it before the dose of noble heart. Okay, so let's navigate to this place. There is a I wonder then. Oh, nearly fell. Oof, that's gonna be a long. Okay then. Okay, so I need to go somewhere around here. Down there. Can I get some kind of... Oh, it's broken, so probably no transportation from this side. Fuck. What will continue? Well then, let's teleport to statue because it's higher and go to the events place. There's another Oculi. Hydrophilus. Encounters. Various encounters. It's place of doing complete daily commission. Take full commission rewards in this manner you save. No matter the additional daily commission rewards. Oh, so I can still do daily commission. Collect lost acolyte crimson agathis lumen spear chest open spear exploration. Take. Well, that's a new one. Miraculous hydrograna. Hydrobonation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as hydrograna. Hence they will combine into a hydrocore that will hydro to surrounding environment. If continuously affected by hydro. Oh. Interesting. Okay then. Interesting. That's one.
Remarkable condition. Incinerate!
Okay then. Go Mario time. Louder.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
Okay.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is they disappeared too quickly for...
So you'd like us?
Exactly. You're right on the Mora. So I...
Yeah, we're just really experienced.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get it.
But don't we just need to...
No, you mustn't let your guard down. Yes, your book, the story, our...
A child?
My
Come
father,
on.
even though the tale...
Sorry,
and
but
once it...
I don't like.
But what if the fairy tale was in... Well, I wouldn't...
So you mean...
It's all hearsay. Both the Is it really...
why does Paimon...
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on...
Water rims conject. Okay then. But first. History. Less than 20, so it doesn't use stamina. Nice. Gameplay tutorial. Vitality of 4 Temer Seagrass. Some weak sections of Temer shine with special items. Till will regrow. New entry. Survey map. Team Fortress. G technologies. Definitely bad. Done. Meshing gear. Nice. So mechanical. How to cut it? Xenochromatic Hunter Race ability. For them are water blades. Oh, so I need to use this. Interesting. Hmm. There we go. Must be about. That's it. No, it's still staying. The Almosia block. Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or created and are separated into pneuma blocks and ossia blocks. To collect an energy block, next normal charge on hit, release the energy stored within them. This will come in handy when. Okay, then. Still doesn't explain my. Recovery orb. Emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb energy within them, restoring stamina and. Ah, okay. So, 3 challenges? One. Okay, I don't understand how to do this one. I will leave it like that. G. Blubber Beast. So this is like Mirage. What's this? More. Okay then. Dig. Okay. The fuck? Burial conch. Last challenge. Activate all. Nice. Nice. Do you believe Welcome to Fontaine? Rapture. Help build a blood beast paradise. Okay then. Nope. Wow. So this is what. Okay then. Oof. I'm not even going to ask how I got that working. Golden bass. Nice, we got some fish.
Boom boom!
What the fuck? Oh, so it took me out. 1 second, please. Those head jellyfish, an extremely elastic Fontanian creature that sends sucking large characters into air. It's said to be final head jellyfish. The energy of xenochromatic ball octopus can sometimes be used to move them to other locations. Wait, there's octopuses in this game? Oof. Holy shit. Oof. That's a lot of walking.
Incinerate!
Nice. A huge shell. I was being struck. It might open it. And perhaps there's something. So it's basically a chest without chest. Interesting. Come on. G. Mated can be cleansed. That is of xenochromatic ball octopus and other xenochromatic Fontemer aberrants. That's contamination clouds will link together. These previously remote clouds will regenerate. When the roll shell surrounding clouds must be cleansed before the shell is. Oh, fuck. Gameplay. Xenochromatic ball octopus. A strange water colored energy hold aim and release continuously. Sometimes it is strange ecological research devices on land, perhaps because transoceanic source water has intensified power from the merit. To interacting with them, you can use the power of xenochromatic ball octopus within a certain age, even when on land. Oh. Wow, nice. Too shallow to dive. To dive. Interesting. More to Dalgo. come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Freeze! Ha. Dodge this!
Oz revealed. Yeah. Incinerate. Boom boom.
Freeze! Cool it!
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Initial energy of 10 receive venom. Sword energy can direction the character is facing when the energy flow is interrupted. Golden signs. Characters. Even characters. Give it. Ah, so that's how it is.
Wings of darkness.
What's the hurry?
There we go.
How fortunate.
So in life. Gameplay tutorial. Some armored crab raised shockwaves. Release it. Huh. Yes. I can mine with this. Being carried. $20,000 weeks under the sea. Go with the flow. Very expectant. Flippity. Tense current. Change the general direction. This current. Bing bang head bomb. Mm. Mm. Come on, come on. G. Red minis and mini minis. Dangerous creature that from dominating water paths to attack any entity that. Oh. Okay then. You done? Defeat 14 Buffer flash. Okay. Ooh, nice. Mine 10 items. Okay then. I got 22 days. And in 3 days there will be change of character, so what the Gee, bullet barnacles. More chill will outs. What about I do about this thing? Shit. I underwent. Shit. Sorry.
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this.
Time for your arraignment! By royal decree!
Freeze. How fortunate.
Looks like a orange.
What's the coolant?
Sorry for getting distracted, but there's so much new shit in here that I think I'm going to do some quest as well. One second. What the hell is that?
Dodge this.
Incinerate!
What's the hurry?
Okay, another high level.
I'll catch up.
Here you go. The fuck?
Boom boom! Oz, repeat! Ha! Ja! Ta!
Research Hunter's insignia. Okay, nice. Treasure hunters, nice. Good from
Ja!
nimble harvester mech. Oof.
Yikes! By royal... Breath of the flame! Ja!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ja!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Ha! Ha! Incinerate!
There we go. Condenser crystal. Condensed crystal, sorry. Wow. Was your
I'll catch up.
here we go. Investigate. Some more.
Someone.
10,000 more. Nice.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and... Wait! Did you hear something just...
And the Aquaman emerged.
What is that?
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry.
Vermine!
He's not a good speaker, but people who are familiar with him know that he is decently. Oh, he does not enjoy spotlight. He gives his reactions sectional, however, sharing warmth with aroma time flowers in that vacantless world. Harvest is introvert, does not accept external commissions. He belongs only to hotel buffets. I don't know what that word is, but to his precious family members who live there.
Paimon, are you okay? Huh? A water imp? Thelxie used.
Huh? You know...
No. I think our Sure. I know the name because of one of my employer. Following her request.
Huh? But...
Yeah, but, it's alright though.
Huh. Even
The fish? Ah. I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, so all that.
So that's all...
Yes,
So it's...
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for. Thanks,
Hey, it's no trouble at all!
but
Nope, that's not how it works. If we tell them now that it was all just... Exactly, so...
Come on.
is that what? Huh? I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie! Are you there?
Cute little thing.
So that's Vermine's version of...
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere
Hey, Thelxie! Nice to meet you! Do you...
I wanted to install a language output as it stands, though.
No,
No, I have to.
that doesn't...
The others shouldn't take too long.
A weapon?
Mm-hmm.
What an imaginative...
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again!
He can react to certain
That's a pity.
Sounds good.
Okay then, let's debug this motherboard.
Here we go. I have this testing manual. Want to give it a try? Okay.
The book motherboard. Left click and drag to assemble circuit. Oh. There we go. Space. Debugging successful. Discuss with Preeminent.
You
Taking on a lot.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. Oh,
Show some
speaking
pose.
of which, you're both already okay. That
Okay, so okay then. Come on, come on, come on. Somewhere. There should be. Aha! There you go.
it should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
Knife for a knife. Come on, come on, come on. Some kind of pearl. Some kind of hunch.
This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflectors. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Okay then.
These should be enough. Let's head back to camp.
Teleport.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray.
There's no rush.
Oh,
Yes, I see.
It's really nice.
Greetings, my new friend.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course.
Obsessed with...
Ah, so you...
Well, Fremini told it...
I see. But it would be quite...
Sure, you can...
Ah, what a lovely... Simply put, parents came up with a story. Painting water imps as
Infatuated?
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed...
Oh no. Is it a No!
The family doctor...
Huh?
uncontrollable delusion.
Then what?
It's
So-
a dream that he...
It's delusions, even now.
Amazing.
But perhaps no...
How could the story end?
Well, it'd be more accurate.
My poor child can no longer...
Perhaps.
What?
Alas. Most of the time, he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had He once wanted to make a picture book.
So Zuri's son also saw...
What we should do now is help him come... We'll need to chase away his...
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why did...
Because we need to treat the book stories. But... My...
Like a...
There are some ruins...
Oh, so we'll...
Sadly, no.
So we'll be playing it straight, or...
It's all right. There's no need to... Keep your spirits up, everyone. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water.
Understood. There's also...
That's great news. I must think... All right, everyone.
Zuri
Okay.
sure is a...
Let's dis...
Sola Manalina. Feminine.
What is it, Fremine?
If things...
Fremine!
It's not that I'm not optimistic. No. They say... And from the...
What?
Yeah,
Hey, now's not the time to be joking around!
really.
Yeah! After all, we'll just...
Well... But if we can help him...
Oh, Paimon?
Well, maybe because I've also had...
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Hey, why did...
Anyway, and pear?
Hair?
Well, no, it might just be...
Specific...
Yeah.
Really?
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? I have a...
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, now's not the time! Remedy still has Dulcie's web...
Right. Thanks for all of your help.
Okay then. Quest complete. To be continued. Voila. Okay then. First one, start. Booking process features broken circuits in. Okay then. So I need to press this button to next challenge then. This can be tough to do. Circle samples and have same code. Okay then. Ta-da! So I need to reach this. Huh. Next challenge. Gone for a while, you can use the book manual to obtain clues. Let's try it this way. Yes, it worked. Okay then. Next challenge. Signal passes through an inductive switch for specific color. The direction will change. You can repeatedly activate such inductive switches this way. So, the first one goes here. Activate switch. So, he goes here. Once activate switch, it will go to here. Next challenge. So, first here. If I put here, it will activate too quickly, so let's do it this way. There we go. Wait. That's it. Even details. Unlocks in 13 hours. Understood then. $26, 30, 34. Plastic, Prince Country. Okay then, so Primos. So let's go to this. Go to challenge. First of all, let's go here. Okay. Taxi badges. Oof.
leave no stone unturned.
What the fuck? What kind of tree is that?
Boom! Oz, reveal the...
Cool it.
That's a lot of chicken meat. There you go. Another hydro solution.
Motion to compel.
Freeze.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven. Let boom boom. Time for your arraignment.
I wasn't done.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You're open. What's the hurry?
Motion to compel.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate.
There you go.
Let's appraise the value on this. Motion to compel.
Samosa. Curry shrimp. Barbara cook menu. Perfect. Okay then. That will be enough.
Incinerate.
A darky place, isn't it? And we got slime.
Breath of the flame.
Slime. Okay then, even details. First, go to challenge. No go, maybe first this. No.
Cool it!
Motion to compel. Ha!
Dodge this!
Boom boom. Ha! 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 Tsa!
This. That's how you do it, right? Come on. Take a look at all. Ooh, okay then. Teleportation. He's so cool.
Incinerate. Tsa! 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 Ha! Ha! Wings of darkness. Come.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Boom boom. Tsa!
And melting. Come on. Then before those with noble hearts, another part of map, and two more here. Mental Explorer. There you are. Okay then. Navigate. Huh. Come on. Hmm. There's the bunch. Some materials and quarks. Okay. Pick up. Come on then. Okay. Challenge complete. Navigate, so
What's the hurry?
and another hydropolis. Some greatest dreams. Philosophies of equity. Okay, 40. Freminet to join party. Constellation. Attributes. Weapon claymore. Okay, interesting. Search for glory. Battle class level 14. Yes. There's a statue, and then there's here we go. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oof, millennia of worship statue. Only 3 more of alive. Everyone pick up. Oh shit. Okay, then another pickup. Nope, wrong. There's 2 more spots. Oh, shit. Nice. G. Stern shield crab. When under the effects of fire can unleash fierce him. Okay then. Another pickup. Challenge complete. Okay then. Even details. Second. 56. Difficulties. Navigate. Oh, that's how it is. Near the fountain itself. And I have 638, so we'll need to do this. There's teleport waypoint, so let's get that, and then we will have 4 missions, I think. There we go. New entry. Bubble Seahorse. None the effects of Electro, Fiercer. Okay then. Pick up. One. There we go. Transoceanic Pearl. Up. Nice. $52. Princess Country. Go to quest. Navigate. Where? Teleport. Okay then. Two days later.
He's finally come.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone...
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, that...
Whoa. That's a nice weapon.
Oh, Thalxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking...
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxie looks more formidable than ever.
We helped you!
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end. You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the...
Seems like everything's...
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking, since Thalxie has already shown us his brand new...
Ooh, Paimon's excited.
What?
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace...
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing.
Let me think.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Any...
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thalxie's got some...
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really... Who would have thought the page could have become so inspired?
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Thalxie...
Are you seeing this, my son?
I'm sure he is, Zuria.
That's right! Paimon...
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Thalxie's...
Started. Okay. Okay then.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's
Investigate.
get some for Fremine.
Okay then.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Okay then. Monster list. Stonehide. So let's do my usual. This, and this. Assistant. Holy moly.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing. Oh, yeah, by my nose, it's just...
I'm sorry. I was hoping.
Whoa, someone...
Seems like the travelers already got the gist.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Ahem.
We are the companion.
Oh,
Huh?
Dear God.
Not at all! This is... So please accept the goddess's reward. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you
Dear
the
God.
rainbow glory.
My gratitude to your divine highness.
Me.
Ahem.
This brings Celsius Water Cannon Janson, sorry, hit enemies more easily. They're using this skill.
Please be careful, Raven. There's just ahead us are evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hidden Churls of the Deep.
Frost is coming! Going under! Get in gear!
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Oh, so sorry.
Boom, boom.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Midnight Phantasma. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the Deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Divinichurl of the Deep would pose no threat to him.
Pair! Get in gear!
Boom, boom.
This one will be frozen. As you wish.
Breath of the flame.
Who?
It's finally over.
Yes, it should now be. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremen
It's all because the traveler.
It's okay, Zuria.
that I must thank all of you.
Foxy's turning out to be a real expert at.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for.
We can add an update to
Whew.
Zuria and Fremine? Why don't. Hey, you didn't have to see it.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. After overcoming many obstacles, at this time, the little fairy
Woohoo!
bathed under the goddess's glory.
Oh no, the crown.
No. The crown was within the prince's.
Oh, and Paimon can. Whoa!
Thank you, everyone. My child.
I'm sure he will, Zuria.
I sure hope so.
Please don't worry.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, and see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
All right, it's about time we start heading off too.
Yeah. I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some park.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't
Well,
because.
it's because.
Let's.
Am I turning. Okay. Thank you.
Holy crap. That's interesting.
I hope that.
Just completed. Nice. Swirling waters. I am 10 to 1,000 points. Okay then, let's do daily commissions right now. Here we go.
Freeze!
Give
For your
me
arraignment! Oz reveal! Boom boom! Cha! Cha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Cha!
New punch.
Ta!
Dodge this.
Motion to compel! Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Cha! Ha!
New
Ha!
punch.
Ha! Boom boom!
frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this one.
By royal decree.
Okay, that's one. Alright then.
Leave it all to me.
Feeling lucky today?
Wrap up a flame. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Incinerate. Motion to compel. Oz revealed.
Law of the jungle!
I must leave no incinerate.
This one will be frozen.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
How regretful.
Wings of darkness. Boom boom.
There we go. Storing light shop. And another commission done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Motion to compel. By royal decree. Boom boom.
There we go. Raw meat, raw meat, raw meat, raw meat. Dispatch. Nice. Shit. There we go. daily commission reward.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Fontaine. Bulla fruit. So one of this new Hinazuma. Marcote. Okay, now what? Grounds domains. First of all, let's check this. Sub-detection unit. I still haven't found this. In the north of court of
I didn't know you were such a
Fontaine. North of Mount Vestus. So north. Weapon Ascension. Okay, interesting. There you are.
Motion to compel.
The electric one does. Aha! The Medusa bell. Motherfucker! Those broken feet though. Okay, what the fuck? I don't have. Fuck.
Cool it.
Destiny has brought me hither. Huh?
There you are. Be right back. Need to take bio bag. Okay then. Sorry, it was also got something to drink, so that's why it took me a bit longer.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay then. You details. Hmm. Oof. Okay then. Let's do EA Nikos. Accept quest. Go to quest. Navigate.
As a dutiful maid would, someone needs assistance.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true. Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends,
A wish ritual, right?
That's
Even
like
Paimon knows
sacrificing
that's just not how the world
Jean.
works.
And all the other
I did. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's
off a
practically
cliff.
always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used...
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Of course, I'm sure the part about whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a...
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask...
Really? Well, come on! Well, if it really is true, then just think...
Paimon is more interested. First, okay then. And Battle Pass level 15. Another fragile ism.
closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like...
No, it's not here,
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me!
Incantation?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block. I mean, I obviously don't. But Junki...
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor... Anyway, I just know...
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to...
The Omamori from the shrine take...
Look at you now.
Wait.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning No, it's most likely... As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's...
What's so surprising about that? They're
Why don't we go to the Grand Nar? She's the expert when it...
Okay. This is getting interesting. And there we go.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. Oh?
Well, we were just...
No.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji. Here's what happened. Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have... But since his victory...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking. If it were me, I'd...
No, Lady Guji.
Oh, all right.
About...
5...
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time. Our greatest wish is to...
Wait a minute. Now I'm a little confused.
Well...
Whatever. Let me...
Oh dear
What?
God.
Oh, dear.
Lady Guji...
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing...
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are...
Yeah!
Is that hesitation that I detect?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Okay then.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko! We may be a...
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcist, it's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have... Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his... Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Hour.
This feels
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's follow... What is going on? Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask...
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
1 second, please.
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay, then.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Okay, then. Let's see. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collect? But, it sounds like Yohei and
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My...
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Sorry, was
there,
spending some time with
What do you
promoting
mean?
myself in Discord.
Yes, it's
Servers.
true. Wait, so are you?
We're not here to sign up.
Oh, you've come to the right person. Actually, I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyoshi. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch.
Is Shingo really that?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been...
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just...
Lady Guji, esteemed I found my brother.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more...
So tofu, eh? If I remember correctly, which I'm not saying it's correct, but tofu has something with bean? With beans, I think.
I'll catch up.
Good job. Probably onion or something. If that is possessed one of the brothers or something.
Incinerate! Oz revealed by... Time for your fate!
Don't get frostbite.
Boom boom!
Freeze.
Motion to compel!
Fascinating.
Okay then. Ooh.
Look over there. That's him at the
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. Hey, listen!
Woo! Can you feel? Found your own school. Ha! So shut. Please, I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei.
Did you hear that? All the nonsense is...
Huh?
Yeah, he's possessed.
He stood up!
No, don't.
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor Yohei. Your brother's life is hanging in the balance. The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels...
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know. Yohei. Your brother is your closest and yet,
But,
As you wish. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world...
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. Just like the book after my brother wished to become a swordmaster, because if that happens, it'd ruin our...
So then, why'd you go?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spread. So I was thinking that...
My, look, stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are...
You're right.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
There we go.
What is that?
It's the spit.
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me!
Miko, he fainted.
We do not, but you, little one. Just a...
Come on.
He's coming! Be careful! Shadow Raven! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Cha! Ha! Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Ta! Ha! Ta! Cha!
There we go.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared, but he looked pretty content, huh? Well, Paimon sure is.
We can talk about it later.
Shingo, are you all right?
Yohei, I had the weirdest. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser. I thought we could finally open a door. I was terrified, and I wanted.
Shingo, we shouldn't have.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before.
Thank you, Lady Guji.
All right, take him to get some rest. He will experience a high fever, but it will. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using a.
Yes, we understand now.
Thank you, Lady Gu. We'll be on our way.
Miko, would they really have? And if so, why the heck were you so?
They would. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise,
So, what?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's got.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions.
Fair enough.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way.
Whew. Well,
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped.
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation?
Actually, that book's the whole reason.
Human beings don't have power.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if.
But who wrote this book? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light.
Lady Yai,
Kuroda, what are you.
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite. One book is topping the chart.
Both of you, back here now.
Miko? What is it?
Yeah, he is
Things
more.
just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits isn't. Just what is that? I have to come up with a count.
Huh? How is this on?
Paimon, please. Oh, am I to take it that the
Jesus.
safety of the people of Inazuma is.
Wait, what?
Nothing's wrong, okay? I'm going to head back and make.
The AI got more pissed about being beaten by that book than more concerned with the health of all the people. This is priceless.
All right, Miko. We're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take. I'll give you a hint.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Oh, wow. You're
Wrong.
wrong.
That look of the travelers on the traveler's face. I just found
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish.
Okay, yeah, that would be
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such.
But that means there's.
Well, I've read a first-hand guide to summonings. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is. I think that's right. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel, smash our rivals' sales numbers, and win. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the
Wait, Miko. So you want...
Well, I did say this is what... Anyway, there is I'll be at Uyu Restaurant.
I've been reading light novels. These days, though, everyone seems to... The only recent book worth... Not only is it a good story, but
The key to a successful light novel, when to use illustrations, what they should... Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But there's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of the illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirit.
Interesting.
I'll be honest. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long... By contrast, there's this popular... The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of...
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
What's the hurry?
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories. They will be teaming up with us to collectively...
It definitely...
Now then, tell me what... All very true. An original core concept, a fast... More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Please.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but...
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. As a traveler, there must be a great many things...
Oh, right! So maybe... but that would make...
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book, as long as the core content...
Okay, then.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? This sounds like a Let's see here. The protagonist, with the help of some human, let us work. Well, that was an unexpected develop. What?
Out of a the story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but thoughts from the experts?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Huh?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. Hurry, chapter 2, let's go.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity.
Before it came to what?
The bait
Sounds...
When this happens, the...
Come on.
Don't worry. This is...
Your treat? Oh,
Of course. Everyone that takes part...
Come on.
cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? The protagonist awakes, but then the protagonist suddenly... So the protagonist rolled and rolled, so the protagonist...
I give it a 9. Monster evolution is an increasingly common theme these days. And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of
Ugh, no integrity.
the most
He did...
Great. Well, now
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
The strict principal write-in of the... With the help of Link... Are we absolutely...
We can and we will. One thing, though. We'll need to let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune.
Whoa. So we...
I suppose so.
Are we done then? Do you...
The content is fine. Now we just need to... I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the
Dodge this!
Okay then.
What's the hurry?
First of all. Nakoid. Tofu. Wheat. Potato. Can buy some more wheat. Cabbage, nope. Tomato. Milk. Milk is all good. Pepper, salt. After this, maybe we should also place some starving. But first, we need to do all this first. Okay, so we speak with this one.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, but Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all... Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off top. May your light novel sell well, and...
We'll do our best.
And let's go.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The miraculous...
What a strange pen name. Definitely.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different...
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sale...
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now.
That's right.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Thank you all for your submission.
Now wait for 3 days. And the third. Okay then.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying. Woohoo! This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly. And
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this we sold a lot of...
Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to
Oh, that? That's a throwback. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of... That proves that the incantations in this book...
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less...
Wow! You're right, but... What's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail.
This is something... Of course. Behind every book that...
Oh, yeah. Also, we still need to...
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. But when we went to ask him about it, he hadn't... Yes, this is another case of possession. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi.
But the spirit that wrote...
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this... Oh, what are you talking...
Well, I think we just pissed here too much.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a...
Really? But it...
That seems rather... What are you so afraid of, honest?
Paimon's heart is pounding. Hey! Wait! Ooh, Paimon!
Oof. Level 90. I'm about to get fucked.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed... It's a good piece of artwork and all. Look,
Let's go inside and take a look.
One second. Wait a second.
Cool it! Let me try my blade.
motion to compel.
This will be fun.
Emerge, right here.
Cut down. Like this.
There we go.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Somewhere down the way.
Boom boom!
Let's get down to
Midnight
that.
fantastic! Motion to compel!
To the ferry.
I think I fucked up.
Finally, I... No.
Boom boom!
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Breath of the flame!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Cut down.
Straight to fuck.
It's my lucky day.
Son of a bitch.
As a good knight should.
Right here. Emerge.
Jugger's everything.
Finally, I... No.
No. No. So I need to get somewhere up. son of a... I'm blind as fucking bat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Motion to compel.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of dark. Incinerate.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
This is over.
Right now. Emerge.
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Cut down. Like this.
I didn't notice they were sliding door. Sorry, my bad.
What's the hurry?
Can't move. Oh.
Freeze!
Incinerate.
Right now.
Some fury.
Right here.
Motion to compel.
Cool it.
Cabbage. Nice. And nothing. Activated lamps using alert. There we go.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scary.
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kit. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it.
Oh.
You're up next, little
So
one.
that's why.
Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to...
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, now, what kind of
Probably something to...
Very good. The book is selling exceptionally well, traveler, but...
The painting is moving again!
What the fuck? What the...
What have we here? Another budding writer?
We got you! So what are you trying to do?
Huh? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for
Why do I have
all the
feelings
souls of the departed
Paimon is being
yokai to
teased?
make their...
What? Paimon knew it!
Oh, did you now? I sense good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able...
Wake up! Quick! Wake up!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This...
Hey! Come on, wake up! Miko, think of some... You're laughing...
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to die. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, wait. To be more...
Memory? But isn't he a...
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing.
Do you remember that recent incident when the rift... You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? In life, yokai possess supernatural powers. And even when they are a shadow of their... Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world.
Indeed, indeed. I was wondering... It piqued my curiosity.
So that's how it happened.
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive... I wasn't just another kid. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is...
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and... As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve them... So when you think about it, we're actually doing...
Yeah.
All right, then.
What are you scared of, little...
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest...
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to... You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to get... All right. You...
I finally get...
I remember when you were just a little...
Oh, Irakusai.
Not much. Everyone's quite content in many ways. But they still can't...
Don't you worry about that, Urak. When my bell rings, it means the moon...
Miko, it's been nice catching up. But I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko.
I've been great, of course, especially these days. Not only do I have... And even A is finally starting to come to her...
Oh, well, great.
Urakusai, you'd be right. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing...
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. So, your first possession, What was it like? Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of... Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last...
You cannot be serious! You guys...
Aw, come on. I'm
Paimon paycheck? Well, there's no way...
Okay, let's do this.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of...
As if we... So, Nico, what exact... Also, to be clear, we have...
It might sound ominous. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink. But now, the yokai memories that leak from... So I will be performing a convocation. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the... All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in it.
Oh, yeah!
That's the one. Actually, it's not. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and I will start the ritual preparations. First, tell the during the hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Nar. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will the memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the...
All right, got it.
Well...
Okay, let's...
Okay, done.
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miku said the ritual...
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that...
It seems like Lady Guji places... Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she... Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry, we're much... Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Let's descend. Ooh, luckily.
Incinerate! Where are you? Steady as stone. Breath of the flame!
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
The room be gone!
Midnight Phantasm.
Mercy! Motion to compel!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
What the hell? Maybe it has to be at night. There we go.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we... All right, here they come! Incinerate! I summon Kaboom! Time for your arraignment! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the...
Incinerate!
Freeze!
Oh, so sorry.
Boom! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
My lucky day.
Shit.
Boom, boom!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen on my blade. There's a fairy.
Motion to compel.
Cool it. As you wish, main.
Oh, crap bastard.
Incinerate! There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
There's more. Allow me to strike first. Don't hold back.
Steady as
Don't get frostbite.
Crap bastard, crap bastard, crap bastard.
Midnight Phantasma!
Watch your blade. Say no more. No rest for the wicked.
Objection! Motion! As a good knight should.
There we go.
Strike first.
I'll catch up. Inadmissible evidence!
There you dodge this. The fairy.
By royal decree!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Here we go. Now back to the shrine.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look. Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes,
Whoa.
the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
In a typical Genshin fashion.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Huh? Wow, so beautiful! Look, lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh
machine, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Urakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very...
But the look on your face just...
I'm fine, serious. No. Honestly, you...
Miko!
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something...
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Interesting quest.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, see you soon then.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form.
But then nothing happened after I made it.
Yeah. I guess like novels.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying. The thought of being... Ah, boss, see these two faces?
Son of a...
All right.
You piece of crap.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusive... Or maybe you'd rather... If you don't drink alcohol...
Last time we were here working on...
Strange. I remember no... Oh, so what?
Miko, this meal is going...
Oh.
Oh, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning...
Oh, by the way, since nobody's... So you'll have to come up with something new for the... The deadline is looming.
Can you buy something? Charlotte, a new character. What does she need? She needs Beryl Conch. Uh, 1 second test run. A mental skill. Okay then.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ring cutter.
I wasn't done. Remember,
There we
health
go.
comes first.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Try not to injure.
The doctor will see you.
Oh,
Taking a turn for the better.
there we go. Oh, you stuff.
Witness the power of...
Come a little closer.
Mind the side effect.
Let's spark things up.
Seems like an emergency.
There we go. And exit the stage. Violet grass, okay then. Will deal cryo damage whole team, so it's Nahidas, eh? Nahida but cry. Burst restores HP, so that's different. You cry damage and restores within Pneuma align. So here's skills. Pneuma align.
Smile!
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Let the show begin. Say cheese! Breaking news! Know my sword! Ring cutter!
Bit slow for full attack, but
Hold that pose! Truth bomb!
Going under! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Know my sword! Oh, what a strange and...
Horizon Skyward Hair. Okay then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So request. Cheese. Yalan quest engaged.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin! Long time no see! Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling... It's a long story.
Huh? What's...
Nothing specifically. He's always said, old age comes... Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor. He seems very fond of you, too.
Sure.
Okay then, calculate advantage. Okay then.
Come on! Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin. I heard that you've been traveling all... Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that I am still very much in good standing.
How difficult is it to
Oh, well, you see, historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appear. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by out. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically
So in other words, you pick someone...
Correct. Unfortunately, not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than...
It's Sharon!
Jackpot. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the...
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's...
Huh? Yeah.
I'm not opposed to the idea, but so how about this? If you...
Deal. Well, you guys take it. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new... set?
Justin.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is so he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are... Chinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't...
Chenwei? Mingbo?
Let's leave that until we... All right.
Got it. We'll keep our...
Go to you here. President inform your inspection. Okay, done. You know what? Let's... Here we go. That the entry has passed.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but...
I mean,
That's called being complacent. If you're...
Oh, come on. That's all right, you two. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're a
Fine. They're not the...
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the... Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us, there's still some time. Have a skim through. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just...
Fuck, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Covers domestic affairs squad, people's livelihoods. Okay, they're good. Domestic affairs, running affairs, check balances and all. Problem solving products, consistent, clear solutions. Jesus.
Finished, huh?
Everyone took it very...
Of course they did. They have the chance, and keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their... That's for me to... We'll see the candidates now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are... I had assumed that given the great import of this situation... I trust you've read through my manifesto?
Mind your
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please,
I've worked there for, I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be... My current work is related to...
Is it just...
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction.
Oh. Hello. What would you like to know? You're here to...
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be...
Very fair question. I completely... But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many... Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways. and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries, if it turned out that my judgment was to blame for...
Nice answer.
Gee.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he's...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. But he is very proud, and Mingguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not...
Perfect summary.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is the depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to...
Great!
We'll see.
I doubt it's gonna be that easy. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see. Of this inspection. Okay then.
I see.
All right. Then let me ask this. The idea...
Oh, I didn't want to say those three candidates have all studied, but Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo...
Whoa! So how did you get...
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo... We first met while fishing. Zhi came from a poor family. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty...
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy...
Sounds like you sure...
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh.
Fresh fish soup.
I want
Doesn't
that of a change.
Also, when we've been fishing recently, Zhi always brings some... That flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh, combine.
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
I appointed. Had you not asked me why Zhi's ideas were... This decision must be guided by what is fair. Remember.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk some...
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So, it's gonna be Zhi, right? His manifesto was written...
Easy. Let's not
Huh? So...
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information. For example...
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Did they scare you? These two, as my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They all... Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right?
Nothing can take that guy down.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Zhi?
Zhi. Well, obviously, as the most Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, he does business up the north.
That's actually...
And let's go.
Your asking price for this batch is just too high.
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the... I accidentally dropped one into a well, and
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded. If you won't take him, I'll just have to...
Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine.
Actually, we want to ask you...
Jerry, I've heard a story about him. One of his neighbors was he returned cruel.
Oh, he sounds like a
Why are you asking about... Well then, in that case...
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, try not to let him see you.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
Fuck.
Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied now?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions, just...
Wait, you...
Maybe I am. Maybe you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on!
Vai, pá, mano.
The wharf is as busy. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the near...
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a...
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. Apparently, he had a rather tough time. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you...
Yeah,
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be...
Oh? What?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to...
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right...
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
That sounds very
Come on,
suspicious.
let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry.
Hello, we're from the Society.
Wow!
Society for Fish?
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been...
So this isn't about... I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low price.
Oh?
Because he's so poor. His he was still a kid when he first... And he managed to survive. Thanks to Uncle T. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see... It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect...
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, nobody's perfect.
I see. Well, thank you.
Not a problem. And just for the record.
The more times you say it, the...
Doesn't have a lot of more...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? What brings you...
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory.
Really?
But of course.
Great!
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Duke...
Sure have. You mean I've heard many tales, probably because it's nothing that important.
Oh, I can complete...
Oh yeah, I know that. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E. Sometimes he gives me candies.
Just as I thought.
Huh?
I mean, just as I thought.
I'm not... Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, they're...
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see...
Certainly.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
And this...
Any of that sounds strange to you?
Strange? Jur-E seems to have a great...
True. But the issue is...
Sudden?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to... Do you remember what Dugu Shu... Plus, there's the fact that all this prey... His childhood, his...
When you put it like that...
Of course, if that's all there was to it. Jur-E was born into a poor... The problem is... Do you remember what Uncle Gauss... Right. And that changes everything. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often...
Someone's trying to gain... Even if we ask Jur-E about...
First, we need to find out who... Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound, whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit... Come on, let's get back.
Okay, then. Back to... One sec.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. I'll divide the reports into two. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll...
Yikes! We better have...
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately...
Even though Yela... Well...
Have to see him. Coastal rock. Hmm. something about rocks.
Oh, this reading is...
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! Shh! If you're back, that means...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information.
Don't drag this out. Just...
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. Lady Yelan,
Well, we're all...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get... But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him.
In your opinion, was the...
I don't believe so. Minghua is some... According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final... Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their...
Whoa.
Like I said before, things...
So that's what...
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading?
Still...
I can't see any immediate... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Qiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. At some point, a rumor began to go a long time ago, with the approval of the...
So, did they find any...
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way the technology wasn't mature enough at that time. So the excavation... Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge...
No, not likely. I've looked into the Black... They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the...
Qianwei and Minghua both turned out to be completely different than what we thought.
Okay, where do we go now?
What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Okay. Nothing on us, payday. Kaboom. Search skills. Nothing on no.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it's... We don't know who wrote it, but it's...
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pu... That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any... Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Zhi-Yi recommends the black... No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, that's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, so...
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start...
Okay then.
Excuse us.
I gotta say, These newcomers are in tip-top. My only complaint is that they're always... I guess they just need some time to adjust.
They go out drinking. This area isn't in...
You got that right. They tell me it rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. Hey, you're only young once, right?
Interesting. Let's go
Yep, and...
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Come on. This side.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were
Somehow
wrong
I
about
thought
them.
it's gonna be that easy.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
What the...
The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction,
Okay. Strange races.
looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever. Look at these ashes. Someone was.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practical.
Why don't we wait for them back at the...
We can't count on that. Clearly, to me, that says that whoever's behind this is...
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose... I smelled something peculiar. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed...
Really?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance when that fragrant ink is burned. This, exactly. The evidence, but it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see...
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E... I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House. So, what did you find out it's...
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves... When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I...
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that...
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you...
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy...
Okay, so...
No, we'll still need to tail him.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll Tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at your... Be sure to arrive on time.
Okay. 9/11, so...
It looks like we're all here. Well, I won't drone on.
All of us here know.
Qianwei, Mingguo is reliable. In contrast, after much.
Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, would either of you...
I'll have...
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi,
I will live up to the I should go. I need to pack my things and then...
Count me out. I'm not in the...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. If you can't answer that...
Oh no, if we get...
follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
We finally got rid of that.
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone...
Follow him. Quick.
Feyun slow.
Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say. But everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost. He's too good at this. We weren't...
How the heck did he manage to shit? I guess Zhi didn't...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe...
What?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have been...
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo... So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that...
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's... Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
So checking out Shinyu Kiosk. Stir fried noodles, okay. Full moon egg. Golden crab. And the Shinyu Kiosk. Okay, then.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his...
Our customers are free to dress however they...
Okay, fair enough.
Well, maybe I did, but it's still...
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago.
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antique.
So that's what's going on. Gonna make a fake old wine stuff or liquor with that high quality fake.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. So we're friends of his.
Sure. Which
We don't really know a whole lot about wine.
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitate, just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And
don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But
for this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum...
Okay. Thanks.
Well, don't take too long.
This is turning into a real...
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to...
It's not like you did it.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the
Yelan... Oh, if we can't figure out...
If so, it's no order.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't... No. This is a victory. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a Now, where might we find Fatui?
Fatui officials
Have both locations surrounded.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation, in which case...
Great idea! So we just...
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught...
I'm well aware. But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. Stick to your orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Okay then. After 8 hours. Okay, so it's 8 hours. Here you go.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of...
Oh no,
Let's go. If my hunch is correct.
Uh-huh.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
There we go.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, still, be ready to...
Don't worry, we're all... By the way, Yelan, where are your 3...
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't...
Well, let's head into dungeons, and it's level 90. Fuck. Water.
Wish me luck.
Don't push your luck. Freeze! This boat will be frozen. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Oh, come on now.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador. That must be the emergency access route.
Sorry. I'm checking a little bit. Someone. Bye.
What's the hurry?
There we go. First one. Good. I should have brought it. Just
Odds revealed by...
Frostbite.
Shadow Raven! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
there we go. Get to now.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Shut. Yes. Exactly and nice.
Freeze!
Come on.
Boom boom! Chia!
Cannot be moved from this side.
Freeze!
Incinerate! By royal decree!
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh, so happy to dodge this!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Come on.
Freeze!
Okay, so we got chest. Opens beneath stone.
What's the hurry?
There you go. Another. Wow, we got puzzle to play.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Here we go. Here we go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, you gotta
As
be.
you wish, Main Twyla.
Things are about to get dicey.
Motion to compel.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up.
Sorry.
You'll get there. If you... You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already strong. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
And I called it.
Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sent. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting... what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralized...
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
You have performed excellently. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have...
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me...
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's what... What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to
Excellent. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, but soon everything will be taken care. I remember when I first saw you.
Come on.
I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a... The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes, under normal circumstances. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you? And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui.
Come on.
Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I can.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui,
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you...
Whoa, this is the good stuff. Huh? Jur-E, you...
You seem surprised, Miss...
You...
How could I not? I've sacrificed you. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to be...
You imbecile.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room, I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to... but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with... after I die?
A record? Oh. Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to... He'll help me tie up all the loose... He has been eyeing your position... Shh. Relax. Sweet dreams.
Oh, shit. And so we caught him red-handed, but he's in a corner, so no.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? Forgive, I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his... Nothing else you wanted to add?
One wrong move and it all comes... You followed him here, didn't you? Let's talk about this, Yelan.
Your point being...
When I take office, I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to...
You still don't get it, do you? Even now.
Idiot.
What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can... Oh, there's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect. He was like a teacher and a father to you, but...
That's enough.
Of course. What makes out of everyone in the world?
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
And as always,
I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, get some rest.
Nothing here. Okay then. Where's here you go?
As you wish.
2, 3. Let's go first to Adventures Guild.
Add Astro.
Forgot to take. Wait until 8 a.m. 7, 8.
I'll catch up.
What's the hurry?
There is now no poison left in his system.
Dr. Baiju,
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? Unfortunately for them.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Yes, the exhaustion's.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought the assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion,
You have my gratitude. People can change their law.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien?
don't underestimate Uncle Tien. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, when I first met Jury, I concluded that he had no. In the end, even he changed. I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. He chose that specific liquor from Shunyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious...
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences.
How is Jury?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there...
A deal? Does this have...
Yes, Jury's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinate. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a...
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately...
Uncle Tien? Yelan? What are you talking about?
Jury colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jury. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan. Yusupov's pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you...
So, okay.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hit, but when we tried to make contact with Theophan...
The Fatui must be spying on...
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger... The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as... It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are...
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have... I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I prefer my current life. Although it'd still be a behind... All right, I'm done here. Time...
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian.
And we completed another quest. Story quest. Okay then, I'll be right back. Need to take a bite break. Okay, I am back. Sorry it took
Come
so
on,
long.
let's get moving.
Made
We're not
myself
frozen in place after all.
some coffee. Okay, Biako Plain. Sorry, 1 second.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Cool it. This mold will be frozen in time.
To the ferry.
Okay, stores, stir fried fish noodle. Interesting. Full money. Stir fried.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh?
And now we
What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
before you go attacking them! No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue! It's dangerous!
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaeda? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that that's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha! Hey! Don't be mean! I'm unsmart lots of the time!
One second, please.
Anyway, just to be on the safe... Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Anyway, there's no time to lose. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him. Kazuha is.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small... If it's because of that battle, Kazuha keeps to himself.
Oh, so...
I've heard bits and pieces. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely thank you. Guess we'll go.
All right then. I'll just...
You need to go up.
I should really make it.
Shit, I went the wrong way.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since we invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already. In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun direct, but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding in the interest of preventing further harassment of the blades.
This is a true honor. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support.
I have grown accustomed, yet my ancestors did indeed take great...
I sense some hesitation in your... Should you accept this offer?
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard on the way.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw...
What? But...
That is correct. However...
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject, but perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation...
This is precisely why I encourage...
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family. Over time, these techniques, those forms are quite...
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was...
Indeed.
In that case, I will send some men out in...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. And I will first join the Traveler...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
What's the hurry?
One second.
Do you know if anyone ever...
Aha! So this is the renowned Miss...
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault...
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the
Millions? Of more?
Please, accept my thanks.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate... Sorry, but I wouldn't know where to begin.
Then let's put that connection aside. The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes. If anyone had been out there at...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run.
I still find it difficult to... Few people possess your prowess in battle. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to... It would cause me great grief to see someone become... For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you...
You flatter me. Truth be...
You are much too humble. Oh, actually, let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like...
All right then. Recently, one of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya...
Amenoma?
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Toga, two grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to...
Sure! Can't hurt!
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by...
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving
So it is meeting.
Ah, if it...
Yes. The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited... let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden, the techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline.
So sad?
It is a great pity indeed. As an example, the Amenoma art. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara...
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal... But let's get back on topic. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word before but I've done what I can.
We heard that there was a...
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, yes. Strange, isn't it?
Do you have any...
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of... He's never been particularly interested. He is extraordinary.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be, based on the evidence we have...
What? No. He is humble and kind. Even his training... Yes. If there's one thing But... I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by... Anyway, should you find him...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think...
Yes. It sounds
do
as if
this
something
mission.
happened when the... Let's pay a visit to...
Nagato household. It's up, so... Let me get into here then.
What's the hurry?
One sec. Sweet flower, oh my sweet, sweet flower.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what my husband has gone missing and...
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to...
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful...
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. With this in mind...
For example...
That's so long. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about... Everything was fine when we first got married.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum.
Whoa!
And that led to...
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a... You must understand, I never would have dreamed of... After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a... His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits? And I also don't know if he had... The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught...
I see. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from...
At first, I assumed they must have got... But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into... I don't know. He just Perhaps he's too afraid... As long as he's willing to turn over...
Please don't get upset. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, but the information we gathered from the other side suggests...
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if... Rest assured, we'll notice...
Thank you so much.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thought?
Thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree with you. Working off what we know so far, the chances are that there is still one fact that Mr. Nagato, being... The more I ponder it, the more puzzled... Right. Although the Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the...
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Hopefully we can
Let's
find
head out of the
both
city
of
and
those persons safe and so the fire broke out.
Wait. I hear something ominous.
Oh! This must be another one of those. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected spring, we should remain vigilant.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left. Judging from the concentration, I would have to...
Mrs. Nagato said her
It could well be that he was already under the influence of from what I've been told. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So which...
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer.
Oh.
You needn't worry. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't... It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse.
That was too scary!
All we can do now is keep two ordinary humans entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, quiet your mind and focus.
Oh fuck. If the Tatarigami is involved, it's gonna get far too close.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing our attention. Let's take a closer look.
Invisible evidence!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate!
Dodge this! It's... By the looks of it, a letter. Well...
Oh, my most precious.
According to this letter, a conflict erupted. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Miss...
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatari. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the... Yes. Right. If Amenoma Yuya is attacked...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he... For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easy... All the clues that at first seemed... I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct...
Wait! You've...
I believe so. But it's something of... On with the search. We must stay...
No.
He seems to have stayed.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer
Show yourself!
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! What's your problem?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing
Possession
the blade in
again?
his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is. Whoa! Surely.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a fate as a descendant of the Kaedehara.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the right. He was a bladesmith of great renown. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the
So.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
So tell me, what happens to those...
My hosts? Who cares what happened when they got tired or injured or unusable?
You're.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to buy. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun. Now.
Well, that didn't sound sus at all. What weapon? Full head blade. What the fuck? Artifacts. Oh no. Well, I can see that.
Join me
Midnight
and sever that divine light.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Steady as stone. Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Dodge this!
By royal decree! Incinerate! As a dutiful maid would.
Shall we write
Leave it all
history? Do not stand in my way.
Your bluff's fooling no.
Lost. I can never lose. Even if you defeat me here, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. And even if I were to lose my physique by any means necessary.
Your fighting style. But from your movements,
Really? You can.
as I've mentioned before, since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya, if you ask me, the mania is probably due to...
Are you trying to claim that I am help? On his deathbed, he passed to me in that regard. Why?
Because all of that, I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that... Now that I've seen inside your mind, after all the time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Oh, that's right.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and... Well, that brings me to my second point. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth, but the way I see it, what began as an...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the... Even if you were to sever that divine light, sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey, how could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
I must achieve my goal. This was his live stream, and the very I will concede that you are
And you should...
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not as... It is pointless.
How stubbornly you stick. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the Almighty.
What?
Very well. Then once we have dealt with...
And as for your end of the bargain...
I
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amin. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sent the power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato...
What?
Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance now.
Shit.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy It's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some although this blade has endured much turmoil. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between... If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no...
Wait a minute! Paimon, since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret...
All right.
What about Aminoma?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
Okay then. Let's teleport from top. And the beetle. And it's
Leave everything on this journey to me.
what are stats? 510 attacker. Normal charge. There is a curse spray deal. His HP once every 8. His weapon wielder is decreased 50%.
To the ferry. It's my lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expect, though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on...
How strange. Let's keep going.
Well, that's at least something good.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's get down to business. See no more.
Wind Strider.
Here we go.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
And still no blast.
Wind Strider.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much longer.
But what would that...
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any... He's still trying...
Let's learn the Tyrannic blade. Anything here? Nope. There we go.
Wind Strider.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's over.
Time to go.
Are you okay? It looks...
Yes.
The sheen's grown a bit dim.
Perhaps this time we'll finally...
True form? What are you talking? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat... Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand. The only one who truly understood...
Huh? What's that?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup! We can...
Don't worry. It's just more...
And we are back to Fillet Blade.
Wind Strider!
There's more!
This isn't over! And you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara. No one knew anything of my story throughout my... I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with...
But in this too, you have...
Indeed. Too much time has passed. My physical state... Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is
With a
just a
simple
generic
fillet
blade
blade.
that I... Forging and maintenance are both important. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years. And skill, blade, There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have... Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient... Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of...
I sensed it, but
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. The moment you embarked on this journey, you have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly? I said to him,
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to... When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, he spent the rest of his life in the forge. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to... All he wanted to show was that they once shone...
So that's the But after that, the blacksmith...
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the... This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities. Yes. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. He seems to have calmed down.
when I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it. I once told him that, but darkness. Not only did I fail.
You are finally seeing
Since we agreed to the, but I still cannot bring. So, may.
Hey! Now you're adding.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. My physical form, as well as the knowledge.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was, alas, after that, nor have I ever had. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. You are a fine warrior. I would like to...
Oh?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his... He must have plenty of reasons.
Understood. Then let's start...
I see. I utterly despise him and his actions. But if a duel can help to set this state of affairs, I do not wish to be a mere victim.
There's no need to worry.
Thanks for your help. Oh no.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. In any case, for a...
What a sad and tragic story of the blade. And yet it proves even more that the ambitions of one man can move the very heavens themselves, even if it's warped by the hate of the outside force. One second. There.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Club. Yep, we still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ish...
Successor of Ameno.
Honored to cross blade.
It is my honor.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
As one with wind and cloud.
Holy shit.
Wind strider.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty has
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall...
I must apologize to you.
You need not seek my... It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my trend. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but I beseech you.
Yes, I too trust...
Thank you. Success.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go?
I'm not sure.
It's Yuya!
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Considering their forging, but I have some good news as well. Ryuji.
Really?
Yes. Badly. And now that Yuya is back...
I think I know what you want.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whisper?
Yes. He said he wants to take control.
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his make. I have decided.
But...
Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
Blade being reforged, eh?
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
And the name?
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's his consciousness will...
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own only in the final moments.
Seems like he really...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him I understand. Perhaps this is hearing his wish to rival the divine light. Your quest to face the gods. After everything I've seen,
Oh,
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance.
wait! Shouldn't we...
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a...
Let's go update. Come on. Sorry for the long sound, but I simply... Oh shit, I went wrong way.
You've
But I
returned.
got too much into
I hear
the
that
game.
the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya.
Wow, you sure can.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a...
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon craft by means of a series of fortuitous events. I was able to recover, and so it looks like I will likely continue. The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in...
You misunderstand. That was...
I am aware, but I still desire...
Very well, I can understand. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great.
Where will you travel to?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Like a leaf falling through the wind.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. I'm always ready to ask her a million...
Fine. Gloomy stuff.
Case.
Oh.
Before us is a strange and
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
I think I'm going to. Leave. Let's see who we can.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Let's
Balancing the two is a
raid
discipline
out
in its
this
own
one.
right.
Here we go. So I bid you all farewell.
I'll remind you again.